Um, Pringles guy mustache. What do you mean it doesn't look like it? Yeah, it does. Kinda. I'm close enough. I mean, yeah, it's not the right color. You know, who's keeping track? We watching some Uber Dan? No. Unless, well, I mean, be honest. Is his new video, is it any different than literally of the other ones? Because, like, you've seen one of his videos and they're literally all the same AI slop. You know, it was like kind of funny the first time, and then, you know, literally every single video after is like the same thing and just switching out the build.
Return of the Ancients. Here's a couple you'll find useful in the endgame.
Is there anything new
The Atlas
here?
now has a search box that updates live as you type.
Yeah, we know
If you
about
have a
that.
specific map you'd like to run, just key in the name of it and you'll be able to locate it instantly. Hitting enter will move you
Pringles
from map
guy
to map,
Mandela
allowing you
effect.
to easily move between them. This works on more than just map names. You can find biomes, powerful bosses, or even specific mods. Really anything about a map you can think of. And this can come in handy if you get
Headhunter
specific
mod.
tablets that you want to use with specific mechanics. So for example, if you get a tablet that adds extra essence encounters, you might want to run it with a map that boosts essences. By typing essence in the search box, you can find maps that will affect them, like this map, which causes essence packs to have 2 rares in them. Now that we have trade market search built into the game client, we've also added the ability to price check items you find more easily. Shift-Alt clicking an item will now instantly search for it on the trade market, showing you the current prices. For rare items, it's handy to exclude some mods, so we've added the ability to enable and disable each modifier individually, letting you see exactly how each one affects the item's price. And that's not all. The Fragment Stash tab is finally coming to Path of Exile 2, and with it comes some serious tabception. This tab is a dedicated storage for various boss fragments. There's also a tab for all your precursor tablets, with each tablet type receiving 6 tabs of storage. Finally, there's storage for your Jinn barriers and inscribed ultimatums, both of which also get 6 tabs each. Speaking of changes to stash tabs, with the Runes of Aldo League there's a ton more runes that have been added to the game. In order to fit them, we've modified the Socketables stash tab. There are now 5 substashes for runes, Kalguran runes,
This is
Soulcores, idols,
Path
and ancient
of-
augments, giving you much more space
Path
for all
of
those
fucking
runes.
Runes League.
All these features and much more are available.
It's a beef stick.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. The Runes of Aldo League contains remnant encounters that can grant you a huge
I'm
variety of
streaming
rewards.
tomorrow.
Among these are
I don't know,
Kalguran
some point
skills,
before
fusions of
league start.
Kalguran rune shapes and Rayclast magic that are powered by your runic ward and
Let's see. Was that good? Was that a good one? That's pretty good for how early it is. Repulsion. Targets an area and curse within a Varisian rune. Inflicting them with fragility, hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area and apply significant knockback to other enemies near the cursed target with more stun buildup based on the fragility of the target hit. The Varisian Rune Fragility. Hitting enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion and implies significant knockback. Curse applies after 1.5 second delay. Curse does not apply above. Okay. 20 fragility. Four out of 10. Everybody's a critic. Bitter Dead. Spend ward in target area, transforming corpses into bitter cores. Seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. The cores explode at the end of the duration. Creating runes which explode, which deal additional cold dot. Yeah, but that's probably just Volatile Dead with a different name and cold. Ward is just extra life. So the repulsion one, wait. We put this on like blasphemy? Maybe? That'd be cool.
Instead of mana. They also don't have attribute requirements, meaning they can be used with any class. You'll need to plan your ward costs around them, but with the right armor, and maybe a rune or two, you can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build dedicated to these new skills.
All damage taken bypasses runic ward regenerate is doubled. Increase runic ward regeneration. 120 runic ward.
Raise chilling volatile orbs with Bitter Dead, which spends ward to create chilling cores to seek out your enemies and explode them, also dealing damage and leaving behind a rune that deals cold damage over time.
Yo, is that my new build? Is that my new
Exploding the
build right
corpses of
there?
enemies after they're dead might feel a little ancient. Instead, detonate your foes while they're still alive, causing enemies hit with detonate living that are under the cult
Detonate living. 30 to 46 fizz damage, calling strike.
threshold to immediately explode. Conductive Runes spends ward.
Spend runic ward to create runes in a cone in front of you, which armor after time after arming. Activate enemies, attack damage, and apply electrocution. I'm guessing it's gonna be like the fire guy.
To create a number of runes in front of you. After arming, these hazardous runes will explode when stepped on by an enemy, dealing lightning attack damage and causing electrocution buildup. This skill excels in getting you out of your current predicament, incapacitating pursuers or getting you out of a tight corner. Runeforged Blade spends ward to make supported skills fire
Supports? Oh shit.
projectiles.
Support attacks use yourself, cause them to consume fully broken armor. Fire a nova of runic prod at the cost of ward. Prod can hit the enemy of which they originated. Ew.
Runeforged Blade spends ward to make supported skills fire projectiles after fully armor breaking an enemy. Investing into projectile modifiers like Pierce or Chain will boost it even further. Eternal Mark.
I should be able to get quality. Spend runic ward to instantly revive your minions. Predator is most powerful first. Spends up to 853 ward to revive minions with total max life equal to 20 times the runic ward spent.
March taps into your
Dude, GG fucking loves minions.
reserves of runic ward.
Actually, you probably won't even run that, honestly.
Instantly restore your dead minions to life. Use it as a panic button when a boss crushes your army into dust, or even provide more fuel for minion
Actually, it
explosion.
could be used for DD.
Just be careful, as spending this much ward will leave you vulnerable.
Actually, wait, is DD dead? Forget what they did to it. Runic Reprieve. Actually, I guess DD wouldn't have enough reward for that. Runic Reprieve. Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits around you while channeling the skull. Damage you take from hits is also removed from ward and you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, but blocking too much damage. Heavy stun. Cannot recover ward while skill is active. 100% stun threshold. Lose runic ward on block. Take 21% of damage from blocked hits. Requires at least 20% of max ward to be able to use the skill.
You want to cosplay a turtle without holding a pesky shield? Runic Reprieve has you covered, literally. This channeled spell behaves quite similarly to raising your shield, blocking all hits you take. It even protects your back. However, every time you're hit, your ward depletes, and you can't recover it while channeling. Additionally, every hit causes heavy stun buildup on you, just like raising your shield. Sometimes what's buried in the past can still hurt you. Fragments of the Past creates a Verisium volcano, which spews ice fragments around you for a duration.
Then Runic Ward to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. Limit 1. Wait, it's attack damage? Yeah, that shield thing does seem pretty good. He sees it. Duration 8 seconds. Initial eruption triggers ice fragments with 2 additional proj. Triggers every 0.5 seconds.
This is an excellent way to augment your ice fragment builds, complementing your Wolf's Cross Slash or a Freezing Salvo ice build, as well as others. Try out these Kalgurin gems and more on May 29th.
It looks like some good stuff. Do we know what fragility is? Is that in the game already? I actually don't know. Fragility. Yeah, I don't think it's in the game. Oh shit, 48 minutes ago.
Requirements.
Yeah, it's PoE 3. Wait, check this out, check this out.
Yeah, I noticed that he doesn't have a good in-game Twister build. That's why I mean why I kind of feel a little bit bad for Guy That Dies, because you know somebody like Guy That Dies, he's so skilled at the game, but if he had even a fraction of the knowledge that I have about Twister in the end game and the you know the wisdom about how to make a build and things to watch out for on that, if he had even a fraction of it, like it would do him so well. And you know, he's not reached out to me or anybody that I know of to ask questions. Like, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like if Guy That Dies, you know, like reached out and asked to collab with me or something. It would have been pretty cool, but he doesn't seem like kind of he seems very much like a do-it-yourself kind of person. I'm kind of the same way though, so that's just the way things play out sometimes.
Quinn is actually super smart. He's just realized he can farm like millions of dollars. He knows exactly what to say. Like, it's all pre-planned,
That's
you
true.
can tell.
That is true. Holy. How are the, PoE 2 elitists are weird. How did the elitist see, like, how did the elitist audience or people for PoE 2 become like this? It's not like PoE 1 elitists at all. They're different. How did this happen? Okay. Yes, of course, it'll be an in-game build planner. Okay. Yeah, now it's PoE2 are the elitists or the dad gamers. How does that happen? It's the dad gamers that are the elitists. Griff react to my build tree video. That kind of content does not seem like Cripp's kind of content. He was probably shaking his head the entire time, am I right? That does not seem like his kind of content. He's probably like, is this shit? He appreciated it. Oh shit. He's not mad, just disappointed. I still have to make like a rating video. I'll do that today. Rate all the top starters and stuff. Honestly, for this game, maybe I should make the rating just off Ascendancy, because pretty like every build or almost every build on Ascendancy follows the same framework. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can do both. Okay. Actually, I haven't read these yet. In social bond, Keystone now is your totem limit is doubled, no charge. 75 spirit. To clarify, despite spell totem having spell tag, something the totem itself is not a spell. So cost added to spells are not added to summoning a spell totem. It's not a spell, so costs added to spells are not added to having a or summoning a spell totem. Wait. So is obviously it obviously is like an Archmage nerf. It's obviously an Archmage nerf. Why does it sound like what is this wording? Oh, you said no cost and now it has a cost. Not Archmage? Hmm. So Archmage is still OP? How about using New Bitter Dead, Calgarians go with Cold Varash the Jinn? No. That build does not need more buttons. So I don't know if this is bad wording or I'm too fucking stupid. Costs added to spells are not added to summoning a spell totem. So I don't understand how that equals it costs more mana. Oh, so basically, they need to copy fucking the Dota patch notes. They need to copy the Dota patch notes for real, dude. Alright, so Ancestral Bond, no cost or charge requirement for placing totems. And here, okay. So that line is removed, I suppose. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So the no cost is removed. Summoning the totem itself is not a spell, so costs added to spells are not added to summoning a spell totem. So Archmage still won't add mana, but now it has a base cost. Okay. That was what I was missing. My brain wanted them to put like, I feel like they should put like shouldn't they put something like Ancestral Bond changed now has a base cost instead of just like not saying anything about it? Bro, they need to get a patch note enthusiast. Instead of going Witch Hunter Grenades, why that over Tactician? Cause I don't want to play a minion build. Or a totem build. And it's just for getting through campaign. Safe ascendancy for grenade. I mean, grenades are kind of good on everything, so. But smoothest starter is Merc. Let's see. PvDB. That mana remnants. Spawn a remnant on critting a target. Grants. Okay. Mana skills which had no cost now cost 0 mana. Meaning that they can now gain additional cost, okay. Whose default weapon attacks, item inherent skills, and any triggered skills from sport gems and other sources. Blood Mage, Sanguini Tides, notable ascendancy now grants 1 life charge per 2% life. Spend previously 4 on hitting an enemy while Flask is at full charges, 40% of its charges are consumed. You know, wait, they do it for numbers. They give you like the previously for numbers, but not like core mechanics, I guess. That makes sense. Gain 1% of damage as fizz damage for 5 seconds per charge, is what previously 3 seconds. Flasks do not recover life, previously 50% less life recovery from flasks. The no cost on nerf purity scepter tech. The hell is purity scepter tech? The additional chest level modifier on strongbow is now +1. Late game build. Wait, that video talked about what I was gonna do in the late game. Free sports on purity scepters. I guess if it modifies the mana reservation, yes. Well, I mean, sports are multiplicative, so if it's 0 mana, it shouldn't change anything. Only if you got like a flat cost to it somehow. I mean, like, you know, 0 times 10 is 0. Prefixes, mods, cast Chaos Barrage have 20% more rarity of contained items. 2 new prefix mods to boxes. 60 rarity of items for monsters, 60 rarity of contained items, 30% effectiveness of monsters, 30 quantity. No longer get offered ritual altar rewards after defeating the king in the mist in Act 1 Freythorn. Why? Wait, what? Why? It'll be grenades or explosive shot. No, it's gonna be anything that's good from the new alt qualities. Basically, nobody knows what's good on jumbling. High winter now describes a shard projectiles it fires per second while in flight, and this number can now be modified by adding additional prod. Fires per second. Oh, right, because rituals only give uniques now. Wait, that could have been cool though. Couldn't they have just made it like it only works once? Fix the bug that causes minion damage bonus against non-unique enemies introduced in version 0.3 to function incorrectly. Depending on specific circumstances, will result in very little change to early minion damage and approximately 25 to 35% more late game minion damage against non-unique enemies. What? And approximately 20 to 25% more late game minion damage against unique enemies. What the fuck? What? This bonus is also no longer factored into damage numbers displayed for skills of your minions. What the fuck is that, dude? Hello? What the actual fuck? It's like... Minions, I feel like, were already one of the highest damage starters. What the fuck is that? Hello? They were actually already, like... Alright. It's 25... Well, I mean, it's against everything. What the fuck? Um... Dude, I mean... What? It does say certain monsters. What? No, it doesn't. What do you mean, sir? There's no quote that says certain monsters. What the fuck? Campaign with skeletons? Yeah, you've always been able to do that. Yeah, but 0.3 is like most of the hard monsters in the game. Like Abyss. As he asked the dev, and it's almost everything. Wait. No. It's not saying the enemy's introduced in point 3. It's saying they're saying there's a bug against a bug in 0.3 started happening that caused minion damage to function incorrectly. It's not the enemies introduced in 0.3. It is a bug that was introduced in 0.3. Weird. And they were still OP. Alright. I'll record a quick video going over this. Now that I understand everything with their weird wordings. Alright, some big patch notes just hit. Wasn't really expecting this much change, but there's some crazy ones. First up, the ancestral bond with for totems, right? Basically, the TLDR for this is, and this is surprisingly a hard thing to read. It was pretty unclear to me. Took me a couple minutes, but basically, spell totems will have a base cost now instead of just being nothing. You see here, it does not say they have no cost anymore here. It says no cost. That line is gone. Well, still no charge requirement, but yeah. So they have a base cost, and this is bad for a few reasons. One, if you're gonna go mind over matter, it's gonna be worse because your mana regen is effectively being nerfed here. It's gonna cost more mana now. And then something like Eldritch Battery, mana costs are doubled. It has mana cost now. Obviously bad. Anything on the tree that's going to increase your mana cost actually should affect this. Where is a node that is? Mana cost, something here. 50% increased mana cost skills, so yeah. There's that. Introducing kind of a mana problem to totems here. It'll affect like mana remnants too. Overall, a lot more mana issues than before. I think pretty much you're gonna have to rely on your mana flask because you can't leech with a totem, which there's not much mana leech in the game anyways, but you can't get mana on kill with a totem. So it's basically gonna be your base regen and your mana flask. So something like Archmage should work. Then it says summoning the totem itself is not a spell, so costs added to spells are not added to summoning a spell totem. So Archmage should still work, but it's just a general, like, base mana nerf. And then same thing with many skills with 0 mana. Now they can gain additional costs. Similar. Basically, they're removing no cost off of things. Hey, thanks for your resub. Nice job. And then the other big one here is minion damage. Minions are buffed again. For some reason, they're making it really hard to not start minions. I think Gazzy has some kind of dirt on GGG because now, very little change early, but late game minion damage against non-uniques will deal 25 to 35% more damage against non-unique enemies and 20 to 25% more damage against unique enemies. And apparently Gazzy asked them and they said it affects pretty much everything. So in 0.3, a bug started happening where minion damage was reduced, I guess. It was functioning incorrectly. So we get that damage back. Basically, Jhin is probably the highest damage starting now. I don't know, the minions are gonna go crazy. I only specifically know the rest of it's not really significant. I guess on Blood Mage, your flasks don't recover life if you're using the flask damage thing. You get extra life flask per 2% spent, but yeah. Two major changes are the spell totem thing and then the minion damage thing. So, yeah. I mean, I don't want to start Jhin because I've already played it, but holy fuck, dude. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so. Now we don't know what Puppet Master does, but I looked in PoEDB. It is more than likely just gonna be like minion damage. Oh shit. Alright, Cliz. Anyways, I'm planning on starting Gemling for fun, but two minions are gonna be hard to beat. Holy fuck. No minions. I always have to log into 7TV. Okay. Bro, why are minions so OP? Jesus Christ. I just gotta pump out that YouTube video real quick. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so confused right now. They should have just like, I don't even know. I guess they had to fix it. I guess it could make future problems, but like, the fuck, dude? Okay. My keyboard's so I'm trying, I don't want to use the noise removal thing anymore because it like, I don't think most people notice it, but sometimes people do. It kind of pisses me off when I look at a video that I have. It like, it adds a delay and it's like my voice is like it's like getting dubbed. But now my keyboard's so fucking loud. Maybe I do need to get the better microphone. Well, the problem with the noise gate is the keyboard's getting like registered just as loud. So they literally just said I don't want to. I use the GPU noise canceling thing, but the entire reason I started talking about this was I said I don't want to use it because it gets fucked up and adds a delay to my voice. I don't know. I'm sure it's from a Goodwill or some shit. Kick a radiator? No, that was a truck outside. My mic's a Blue Yeti. It picks up literally everything. You heard that, right? Like I need the voice or the noise removal thing, but it pisses me off because not always, but sometimes it adds like a delay. Okay. Yeah, the Blue Yeti is it's only picking up front audio, but it's so fucking Listen, it picks up everything no matter what, okay? Basically. My keyboard's behind it. I have it set to only front audio. Um yeah. Just need a pop filter for the mic. You mean like that one? There's covered in hair. Do you see that? Shotgun microphones. What if I just use a shotgun and pull the trigger instead? Okay. Well, I was not expecting minion buffs, but alright. Yeah, dude, minions are OP. Minions are OP. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that a lot of streamers could be audio engineers. Probably not me, but a lot of big streamers have like fucking huge audio setups, crazy shit that I don't understand why they need that. Maybe they pay someone, I don't know. Fire Jin brand will stack Puppet Master. I'm pretty sure every Jin's gonna max stack it. I don't know what I don't know what I hate more. Audio or light, or getting like the camera. So, I guess I don't really ever even think about the camera. I just let that shit rip. Audio, I actually fucking do have to think about sometimes. Sometimes, not often. Um, an RF summoner is probably going to be exactly. My prediction for RF summoner is it's going to be exactly like PoE1 RF, where it does no damage and then you actually have to end up pressing a lot of buttons anyways. Except it won't have the chieftain explode, so it'll be worse, clear. I don't know. I feel like RF in PoE1 is not like a super chill build. It is, like, partially it is, but on the other hand, it actually has a shit ton of buttons now. RF in PoE1 has like 8 fucking buttons. At least to make it like okay damage. Uh, I guess that's the changes. Guess I can do some like build ratings. Something. Paint. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's against my brand, but flashbang. I kind of feel like doing the build ratings in like a spreadsheet. I don't know why. I'm in kind of a spreadsheet mood. I haven't really looked into chalk minions, but it sounds good. I know the remnants work on them now and they get a bunch of chaos damage. Nobody uses Excel anymore. It's all about Google spreadsheets. I mean, it's gonna. I guarantee the RF staff's gonna be playable. It's gonna be like the same as PoE1. I guarantee it. You do no damage unless you press extra buttons. Same way PoE1 is. It'll not have explosions. So. I don't know. Should I make a spreadsheet or should I do it in Paint? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the spreadsheet, honestly. Do you think the Archon staff will, or the Archon node will just be like mini damage? And the other Archon stuff is just damage. Maybe it could just be command shit too. Rerolling a character means you start a new character. Yeah, I guess a spreadsheet is easier to change too. You're right. Oh, shit, I actually need to update. I need to update the Jin page and add yet another buff to it. What the fuck? This is unreal, dude. This is unreal. Okay, that one was good. Give it, come on. That one was good, right? Please clap. Yeah, what if you actually farted from your mouth and it tastes like really bad? I don't know. I guess we'll see if we'll get the build importer or I don't know. We'll see. What do you think the odds we get the build importer are? Oh wait, download build file. It's already fucking there, dude. I didn't even know that was there. Look, it's already there. I don't know if it works, but it's there. Um, Looks like it works. I don't know exactly how it's gonna translate to looking in game, but the button is there and works. Means work with cast on crit. No. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna have it. I don't know how this translates to it looking in game. I'm guessing it is not going to be formatted very nicely in game. Because I don't really see how, like... I mean, I don't know. Just let me, like, add notes here or something. Is it gonna just take the mods I have on here? Can I put, like, notes or something? I don't know. Notes? Maybe it'll take it from here. But then, like, if you import it, I don't know. Maybe, wait, let me see something. Let's see. Okay, wait. Here we go. I'm just gonna do a little, I'm gonna do a test here. Add No, don't copy. Let's add this. I'm just gonna put Ashen Staff. Let's test that. Add that. Okay. Then I'll have this clicked here, right? And then nothing. Download the build file here. And then let's open that. Okay. So basically for each like build checkpoint, it will generate it when you're on that one. Okay. Yeah, I might need to add the notes. I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah, actually, because here I don't see. Well, it shows the modifiers like on the gear. So it might, like, when you hover over the item slot, it might tell you the mods that you should aim for. Maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe I try the add the notes. Let's see. Yeah. I'll try note test. Add something. Abyssal flail. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe it's okay. Coin staff. Notes. Pineapple in is good. Okay, update. Got that. Note test. Download build file. Boom. Boom. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, so nope. Yeah, so I don't know how that will work. But take it. Actually need to damn, what the hell? Alright. Build ratings. Yeah, I think totems are should still be fine though. Should be okay. Um, How do I want to format this? Damage, defense, clear speed. I don't know what the max quality is now. They changed a decent amount of it. I would guess like 40 to 50. Is chili still an S tier? This isn't a food rating. But no, I think that got nerfed a few weeks ago, chili. The showcase had 50% quality. Yeah, that do make sense. The state of hardcore. I mean, hardcore itself is fine. It's just not that interesting, I guess. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. It's not really. I don't think the game's fun for it. Well, it's okay. I don't know, there's a lot to go over for that. I'm back. So yeah, I mean, the thing about hardcore for me, and the main reason, well, I don't know, I don't even know if it's the main reason. One of the main reasons is the thing I like about RPGs is the character progression. PoE is notably pretty bad at that. So like progression is not particularly interesting. It's more of a spam a million builds kind of game. The reason I like hardcore in PoE 1 is because it adds a lot more progression to the game. But in PoE 2, that's not really the case. Like, for example, going to a boss, realistically, you're always going to go into a boss and one-shot it. And it's like a double whammy of a problem, at least for Arbiter, because most of Arbiter's shit, you're never gonna realistically tank. So you're like promoted even more to go into a glass cannon build for that fight and just delete him. So lot of different factors there. Like hardcore's fine to play if you just want to play it, but that look good. Rating league starter. But you didn't lose your character in hardcore. You actually don't lose them in PoE1 either. Funnily enough, PoE being like one of the most like hardcore games of all time. Not necessarily like the hardcore mode, but you know, it's a hardcore game, right? Like, you know, it's a lot. Funnily enough, for the game being like that, the actual hardcore mode is the most lenient of like any ARPG. Pretty ironic. Damage, defense, clear speed, screen, can't. Why the fuck is it an exponent? What? Why do I have small text? Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Wait, why? Oh, did I do that? Your HC is lenient, so many bugs and visual errors. I had to create fairness somewhere. Yeah, but that's not true in PoE1. And PoE1 is the one that started the lenient hardcore. Format as table. What does that do? Convert to table. Oh shit. Does that do anything besides change? I mean, obviously it does something, but what do you mean I'd never make an office? I'd just ask Chat CBT to do it. Bitch. That look good? Can I? Okay, yes. I used to know my way around Excel actually from statistics class, but that was like many years ago. Check this out, check this out. It's a C9? Fuck! Wait, what is this? It is C9. Wait. B5, C9. Oh, it's 2. Wait, why is it an error? Hello? Is it because it's a... Is this because it's a table? Fuck. Fuck. Why is it an error? Formula parse error. Is it only 1 equals? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's only 1 equals. Damn, you see that shit? You see that shit? How do I make it like alternate colors? If I do it manually like this, check this out. Just do it manually. That's good stalling content. Actually, wait. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, I can just go like this, kinda. Why does it do that? Stop that. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, fuck, I'm good. I'm so fucking good. You see that? Damn, I'm good. Actually, it should probably be like here, and then it's like this way. Like this. And then we go like this, and then we go like that, and then this. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is perfection. Yeah, like a chessboard. Fine, what? No checkers? Why does it being a table remove the lines? I want the lines back. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Ramping. Ramping. Looks good. Looks good. I'm ramping. All right. I'm basically an Excel master. Yeah. Okay, what do I normally rate builds on? Damage, defense, clear speed. That's about it. Normally I do bossing, but every boss fucking explodes character everything, so you know. The hell is Airtable? I mean, I guess I mean damage is essentially single target. Ooh, buttons required. That's actually pretty good. Button build. Yeah, I saw the Messiah clip. That's a good one. Button build. How many buttons? I feel like there's not that many. Like, I think most one-button Andes have either sucked it up or just don't play PoE2. I have visual clarity already. Why would you ask that instead of just looking at the screen and seeing if it's there? Last ascendancy. Maybe I should do build class / ascendancy. Hey, like the Windows XP wallpaper goes hard. Okay. Maybe I should make everything like this and then just do white text. Oh, good idea. Sure. YouTube guide link. Guide link. Smooth leveling? Everything has smooth leveling, you just don't start as the endgame skill. Every single sentence has some form of smooth leveling. It's only League starters. I'm not gonna rate fucking endgame builds. Start with eyes shot. Or I guess main skill / snipe. Single target year. Yeah, I mean, am I gonna rate things out of 10? Out of 10. Um, yeah, I mean, this guy's probably like a 10. I don't know, 9 or 10. Maybe 8. It's definitely not below an 8. You know, it's kind of hard to rate things in this game, like, super well. Like, super accurately. It's hard to rate them super accurately because POB doesn't fucking work. Um... I mean, you don't even, honestly, you actually don't even need snipe for eye shot. Eye shot is kind of cracked. I mean, look. Let me see here. Hold on. Grade letter. A grade letter is essentially just rating out of 5. It's the same thing. I guess it's like, I guess if I'm rating like early league. But I mean, yeah, I guess you're gonna be relying on snipe early. But I shot actually pops off. Well, I mean, actually, how good's my shit on this character? Pretty good. Quick refresher here. The quick refresher. I'm surprised they didn't nerf like the tornado thing. I mean, okay, I mean, that's my ice shot damage. Granted, my bow is pretty good. The rings are pretty good. The quiver, I guess, yeah. You'll definitely have to rely on snipe for a bit. Hmm. I don't know. I guess it depends. Yeah, I'm debating on 8 or 9. Yeah, eventually you don't need snipe, obviously. Hmm. If you can hit the snipe. Defense are always gonna be like fucking terrible. I mean, okay, so you're Deadeye. Open POB. My gut feeling here for defense is like a 3.5 out of 10. Dude, so you get all right. They removed they removed the tanky tailwind node. That's right. That's gone. So I mean I guess you get the evasion from it and shit, but yeah, it's not gonna be amazing. Yeah, you do get freeze, that is true. I think 3.5 is a pretty good, pretty good. Now, what is a 10 for clear speed? That's what build would be a 10? Would it be this build? What is the fastest league starter? Hmm. ED Contagion. Yeah, good one. That's one. That's like a fucking 4 to 10 clear speed. Yeah, I guess Twister can get pretty fast, pretty quick. If you're good at it. I don't think anybody uses Row anymore. Yeah, Twister can be pretty bad in an open map, that's true. Yeah, I think a lot of people I think are gonna get baited by Twister. Like it is objectively a good build, always has been, but I wouldn't, it is really not noob friendly. If your fucking hands are stupid, then you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, that is not an average player build. The only thing I'm thinking about here at the clear speed is like, I think you will have like a juicy rare, you'll have a little bit of a problem. I'm debating between, I mean, it's really not, I'm debating between 8.5 or 9. I don't know, you guys think 8.5 or 9? Maybe 8.75. Eight. Hey, I can't type. Oh, there we go. 8.672853219. We'll do 8.5. Why the fuck is this on the wrong side now? Why is this one there? This one's there. Why the fuck is that there? Maybe I just put it in the middle. I put it in the middle. The middle. A pro. How many buttons? Clear equals 1. Single target. Okay, so tornado, freezing mark, ice shot, ice tipped arrows, snipe. 5. Oh yeah, wait, Ellie, I mean, actually, you won't have int for Ellie weakness. I don't think you'll have int for frost bomb either. I guess you don't need ice tipped arrows. But okay, then it's barrage, not ice tipped. So it's still 5. Barrage, not ice tipped. Alright. So 9 single target, 3.5 defense, 8.5 clear, no screen cancer. Okay. Twister. Because you can start it on a lot of things. Or Amazon. That I guess. What's the problem? Yeah, I don't think you want to start Lich. Maybe I shouldn't use numbers and I should just do very high if you can time snipe. Defense. I'll just do this. Low until you go hybrid EVES, then medium. Yeah, but I feel like doing numbers is not good when I can't look at actual numbers. Like, it's hard to use numbers when I don't have actual numbers to look at because POB doesn't work for this game. I guess, yeah, then it's hard to compare them. Maybe that's what the video is for, explaining it. How is 1 through 5 easier? It's literally the same, you just divide by 2. Is it because now you can count on your fingers, or what? Um, because A to F tier is the same as fucking numbers. A, B, C, D, F. It's literally just 1 through 5. It's exactly the same. I mean, defense here is like pretty much the same, but now you have the downside of having to cast 5 times before you attack, so I want to rate it lower. For mid-league when it's weaker than it's almost ever been before. Okay, the clear speed is convoluted for this build. Like, there's a lot of factors here. If you suck, your clear speed's gonna suck. If you're in an open map, it's gonna be a lot worse. If you're in a closed map, it's gonna be a lot better. If you don't have good attack speed gear yet, it's gonna be a lot worse. There's a lot of factors for Twister. Twister is a very conditional build. A new line to make it easier to read. Twister single target, new line after 10 small arena. Single. Oh, you mean like make the height longer? I'll figure that out at the end. Yeah, I would say most of the player base will not like Twisters. Out of 10 is redundant to write it once in the header. You only think that because you're not a content creator. If I don't put out of 10 on every single one, people would be asking in the comments, what is this rated out of? Like 50 comments like that. 10 out of what? I guess that's free engagement, actually. Rating it out of 11 would be kind of funny. Yeah, I guess I'll remove the out of 10 then. Save space, I guess I should. Will you rate it by Marvel movies? Um, maybe a line that says complexity or maybe new player friendly. Maybe what about a tab that says new player friendly? I guess it could just be complexity. Complexity would be pretty easy to rate. Hardcore friendly is the fourth tab. Okay, after this, there's nothing else that could possibly go here. Nothing else could possibly be listed here. No, not all starters need to be SF friendly. Rating the smell. Oh my god, clear speed. Three if you are bad. This build's too complicated for clear speed. It's gonna vary so much per character. Okay, 3 if you're bad, 6 in open maps, 10 in closed maps. If you don't have good attack speed gear, subtract 3 from each score. That's probably pretty accurate. No, good thing there's a lot of closed maps in this game, actually. There's like no fucking. There's like 2 open maps in this game. Come on, do an open map, boss. Do it. There's literally no open map. It doesn't exist. Yeah, but there's some big arenas. It was like a tier 1 map. Volcano work on Chronomancer. I have no idea how that build works, not gonna lie. Wait, can I add like a space to go down a line here? Shift enter doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. Can I like add word wrap to this shit or something? Oh, there we go. Sick. Alt HW. Why the fuck do you know that? Okay, Twister. You whirling slash 3 times. You barrage. You ice tipped arrows. I don't know if ice tipped arrows counts there. It's once every 20 seconds. Slash. Ice tipped arrows. Barrage. Twister. Wait. Fear Walker, you have to dodge for the owl buff. Um, Dodge spends 3 feathers, granting primal bounty 100% more empowerment effect per feather expended. Oh wait. Whirling, whirling, whirling. Barrage. Ice tip. Dodge. Twister. I'm not gonna count ice tip. That's only every 20 seconds. 6. Okay, so clear equals four. Single target equals 6. If Spirit Walker otherwise 5. Yeah, there is that spear throwdown skill. That is true. I did not like it when I played Twisters. We were counting whirlings of its attack move build. You haven't played it, have you? fucking words. Game's too complicated.
Unban me before next po on League Tidies Lily.
For the 48-year resub Kanye and the Prime Mellow Man that I missed earlier. Oh, complexity. That's not really complex. You freeze things and bonk them. Two.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
For the Prime Harry Tortilla. I don't think ED Contagion's ever been the most reliable League starter unless you like going slow, in which case, yeah, it's still a good slow League starter. Hardcore viable is right here. The defense tab. Complexity. Hmm. 4. It's not super complex, but got some stuff. Alright, there we go, Twister. That's gonna be the hardest build to rate on this. Now it should be smooth sailing. Um, I don't even know if I can rate totems. I honestly don't know anything about them. I'm not afraid to leave things off if I don't know how to rate them. I think so, 23-year
The
resub, fat
weary
head.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Next. Martial artist. Martial artist. What build do I rate for these? Need to win Exile. I don't know, it's hard to rate the new stuff. Like, it's almost certainly going to be OP, but, you know, it's hard to rate new stuff. Yeah, I saw the minion buff. And Cheekskin is just too satisfying. No, it's hard to rate the new shit. I do the Cheekskin is good today. Any you add tinfoil crafting idea. If you add a essence to add light res on an equipment item and then you convert this into a fire res, in theory this new fire res isn't the same craftable. I mean, you could add another essence. I have no fucking idea. Defense, or I'm probably rate the defense for martial artists. I mean, it's definitely gonna be good. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'd rather kill myself than start twisters on Lich. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many calories it'll have gotten from eating my cheek skin. Scale on complexity, I'm assuming that defense is out of 7, clear suit is out of 10, and complexity is out of 5. You guys see what I'm talking about? Unless that was a joke. I told you guys. Didn't I call that? Yeah, no, don't worry about the calories used. They're from brains, but they're also a hoax and not real. How many buttons is this? Open up my plant gen page. There we got. We got entangle, thrashing vines, storm. It's actually not that many. Not bad at all, actually. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's really any button I don't think any builds use less than 3 buttons for a single target in this game. I mean, it can if you do a lot of damage, but I think almost every build has at least 3 buttons pressed for bossing.
Close to the end of the path.
How's it 6 buttons? Entangle, thrashing vines, thunderstorm, mana tempest, sigil of power. Oh, Kalari. Oracles. I haven't played Oracle. Definitely is much better, probably. Yeah. Inevitable crit. Should be quite a bit better, right? I was not. Fuck, the path's not taken. That unlocks like these nodes for you, right? Is there anything juicy there? That's pretty good. -1. You get 8 extra passives there. Is that 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 is okay, that is the unseen path. So you get get a bunch of crit and crit bonus there. You get movement speed. They're pretty good generally. This seems like that's really every node. For some, this does not look like enough nodes to me. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, should be quite a bit better than Jin.
Good morning.
This is not League starter gear. Actually, Rax is doing a test run of it, isn't he? I'd go for some coffee. Is he in maps yet? No. Want an old video. Oh wait, here's what I can do. I can go here and go to 5 months ago. Find the beginning of the plant. 45. He has a red sweater too when Evil Rax, his evil twin, comes out. Big boss. Wait, is that what it's for? Is it Santa themed? I don't know. I guess if you go like cast on critic, it could be a 1-button build. I mean, it's pretty close to 1 button for clear. Finally at the boss. You know, this doesn't look that good either, actually. Looks pretty similar to Jin. Yeah, Plant Jin is not that good. I like it, but it's not that good. I'm gonna put it lower here, I guess. I don't think there's any ice shot builds that are bait. It's a very simple build. Oracle Plant League Starter. I wanna accurate league start video. Or what is up with these? Every video I click here is fucking like a headhunter. As classes and if I only got a sentences. Oh, because I forgot. I forgot. Oh shit, here we go, Twad! Dude, this guy's the GOAT for leveling runs. This guy does so many runs. This guy's the GOAT. Twad. I should have known. Pony Hop guy's doing PoE too. Yeah, he actually when I was flaming Rage Gaming. Remember when I was flaming Rage Gaming? This guy actually pre-blocked me because he knew I was gonna come for him. He actually pre-blocked me before. I didn't even know who he was. And then I saw one day that he had pre-blocked me. But after that happened, holy shit, Joseph's build. Yeah, after that happened, the things people were saying were not good. So I actually think he used to be a Hearthstone streamer, right? Holy fuck, he's still bone storming. Shit, dude. It's not a good sign when he's still bone storming. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Is Bone Storm really still better at this point? Dude, no way. Maybe. Actually, Bone Storm would go good with the plant build because they're both fizz. This guy's thumbnails creep me out. I don't know anything about the actual content, but his thumbnails always creep me out. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Why do you skip to the end of the boss? Bro, that showcase showed me literally nothing. That showcase showcased nothing. .4. That's cool. Good thing nothing changed about the build. Day two. Party. Dude, I can't see the damage because there's text there. Okay, I can kind of see the I can kind of second side to kind of see the HP bar, I guess. Hover over your gear, do it, or at least your staff. At Ziri boss first time kill. This guy has 8,000 EHP. That is not what I'm looking for. Also, Ziri has like no HP or defense. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna give it a dude. No, I'm just gonna say it's probably like a gotta be better 6. But maybe if that's 6, this should be like an 8.5 maybe. I want to watch the Joseph video. Where'd it go? I had it open, it's gone. Jesus. Unlimited war crimes.
Too scary? Hold on. There we go. Now he's
Oh,
fixed.
he's got a high
In
production
case you're
quality.
new
What is
here,
this?
my name is Yozis, and
Actually, maybe I should eat while I watch this. I'll be right back. All right.
My Path of Exile 1 builds usually look something like this.
I don't know if Torchlight cares about
Rolling
console at
Magma
all.
is a spell that bounces instead of chains. The Saboteur Ascendancy makes it bounce in random directions. We can place 7 Arcanist brands that automatically trigger Rolling Magma.
Wait, it's a PoE1 build. Wait, cluster grenade. Wait a minute. Wait. Also, mystery meat and rice bowl.
My Path of Exile 1 builds usually look something like this.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. I see what's happening. Holy, dude, he's got
Rolling
the
Magma
fucking...
is a spell that
He's got
bounces
production
instead of
value.
chains. The Saboteur Ascendancy makes it bounce in random directions. We can place 7 Arcanist brands that automatically trigger Rolling Magma. Brand Recall triggers all of our Arcanist brands, and we can trigger it automatically in multiple ways. The
I just look
Saboteur
at pretty
Ascendancy
colors.
makes all of our triggers happen twice, so each cast is not just doubled, but quadrupled. We even use the Eye of Innocence and Yamahu's Sign to create a cast when damage taken spell cast loop. At 5 per cast, this equates to 277 balls per second, each of which bounces 7 times. We even have a 20% chance to ignore cooldowns. So if we hit the statistical anomaly, that is up to 8,863 balls per second, which is over 70,000 explosions. The sheer mathematical carnage of this build brings the game server to its knees. In this clip, I reduced the server to less than 1/60th speed for over 10 minutes. When the enemies are finally released from their torment, the server goes as fast as it can in order to catch up. However, during those 10 minutes I was inputting circular character movement, so my character begins to spin at hyperspeed. With cosmetic MTX that leave a trail behind the character as we move, I have become the drill that pierces the heavens! Witness my glory! Ahem. So, given that that is how I like to play Path of Exile 1, what can we do in Path of Exile 2? The game is still in early access, so there's not as much to work with. Well,
He's got
it took
crazy
me a while,
production
but
value.
I think
Holy
I've got
fuck.
lightning in a bottle. A build that scratches the same itch while being surprisingly viable, reasonably achievable, and, in my opinion, has no reason to get nerfed into oblivion. It even uses Fire Flower. We are going to harness the greatest magic of all, Chronomancy, the magic of time. Chronomancer was changed in patch 0.5, and all of my footage is from the previous patch. Our shenanigans have been reduced, but I think we were compensated adequately, as you will see. We're here to have fun, and dying isn't fun. So we get over 100% damage recoup that applies to both our life and energy shield, stack a ton of both, and through the power of Chronomancy, almost any damage dealt to us is simply rewinded. Sure, we spent about 90% of our build to get there, but we can spend the remaining 10%
It's spam and
extremely
rice.
efficiently. The Chronomancer Ascendancy allows us to spam powerful spells with long cooldowns. Unfortunately,
And my
as
homemade
the game is in
pickled
early
onions.
access, there aren't any of those worth using yet. So what's better than slinging spells? Grenades. Cluster Grenade is a skill that seems terrible when you first try it, but in the right hands it has the highest damage scaling in the game. Each grenade causes 19 explosions, with a chance to explode twice. We shoot 4 of them at a time. We anoint an extra cooldown so we can use it twice. We can snap our fingers to get all of our cooldowns back twice. But this isn't nearly enough. Mirage archers can use grenades. Each of them has 4 cluster grenade charges. Then, we can snap our fingers, and not only can we summon more, but each existing Mirage Archer gets all of their grenades back. In one rotation, we can cause 570 explosions, and snap our fingers twice, meaning at least 1,710 explosions, for a total of 1,149,750% of our base damage before we have to recharge. There was a time to stop, and we have clearly passed it. Let's keep going and see what happens. Path of Exile 2 encourages combining your skills to create something greater than the sum of its parts. Hailstorm rounds automatically reloads many bolts over time while we are shooting our grenades. We can fire them all at once, then use emergency
yeah, there's
reload,
spam,
which
there's
has
like
a
soy sauce
cooldown
and
that we
shit,
can
yeah.
reset to instantly
isn't just plain
reload and shoot
spam,
them
it's-
all again. For
it's
each bolt
zhuzhed up.
reloaded, we deal more and more damage. So much damage that we are free to use support gems like Ice Bite and Blazing Critical, which give temporary buffs that further increase the damage of our cluster grenades. Alternatively, we can use the new Redemption unique grenade launcher, spam other grenades until we get the buff, then unleash infinite cluster grenades for at least 10 seconds. As if that wasn't enough, the Chronomancer also gets Zawardo! We can use our other weapon set and all of its passives specifically to stop time as long as possible. It makes
think so,
things
close.
much easier to hit. Normally, we have to aim so carefully. Imagine a wizard who stops time, summons shadow clones, and both he and the clones shoot infinite cluster grenades. Geneva suggestions indeed. All of this combines into a very enjoyable gameplay experience, capable of all content,
I don't know, spam
utilizing
if you
minimal
fry your
thought and
spam
maximum
and
explosions.
wanna put
The best
some-
way to describe how
get a
it feels
special
to play
sauce
is to sing you a song.
for it. Yeah, he's definitely using a few divine rapiers. Will supporting fire benefit from minion damage buff? Yeah, it should. What even is Connor's build? Um, Only defense it looks like Oracle really gets is damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. That's pretty good, but actually, wait. Work with So, yeah, you do go energy shield. You do go energy shield, yes. It's probably gonna feel like shit, honestly, because it's probably gonna be fucking bad. So basically, all you get early is unlucky. Energy shield is probably gonna be fucking painful. Yeah, armor, yes, might be better. Well, maybe that is what you did anyways, but still. No, he's not really taking too many armor nodes either. I know it's kind of not great. It's probably pretty fucking rough early, actually. At least like your on paper defense for this is probably pretty rough, actually. Yeah, I looked at the new rune skills a little bit ago. The damage is unlucky, which depending on enemy numbers, that caps out at it's like at best like 30% damage reduction or whatever. And then the ES nerfs are going to be really bad for hybrid unless you're evasion and you're on the complete wrong side for evasion. Wait, what is the Connor build? I asked and then I stopped reading. The burger mug? That was from yesterday. It's not on my desk anymore. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, it's not on my desk.
Happy Warrior Nerf Day, everybody. The changes are Thursday when it's finally finished. Craft those kind of starter martial weapons. In comparison to that, a shield is going to be much easier to craft. Shield builds will still retain their previous advantages and at least start
The button should be the same, right? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's no gym. Wait, why doesn't he have... Why isn't he using Mana Tempest? That's a spicy onion. No mind over matter. Thanks.
You've got mail.
Go Lily.
I love boogers. Alright, what does Lich get here? We could explode, that should help clear actually. I wish it was actually true that I was eating all the time. It's fucking impossible to do. I don't know how people get fat, I really don't. I genuinely don't understand how the fuck people get fat. Literally impossible. It took all my fucking willpower to go from like 90 pounds to 120. I don't know how people actually get fat. It's fucking impossible. It took all my fucking willpower and now I'm hard stuck. I still want to go up another 20. Yeah, I'm tall. Yeah, it's so much more work to eat than to not eat. Yeah, I need to get back on the milkshake grind. My friend Patrick, wanna do your build is kinda okay. No, you're not allowed to play my build. Wait, dude. Damage on Lich has to be very painful. DPS on Lich cannot be good. Taking no fucking damage nodes. That is not gonna be good. We're better though. I'm not skinny, it's just that in America everyone is fat, so you got a bit of dysmorphia for that. No. I mean, everybody is fat, but my BMI is like fucking 10, bro. Um,
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Slily Beef Spin.
thanks for the 25-year resub average gamer. Yeah, dude, that's gotta be bad.
mail.
Final hype.
Thanks for the 500 bits, Crush. I feel like actually, like that. I think BMI is like an autism test. Like, there's obviously nuance to it, but like, how hard are you gonna dig into this? Like, it's definitely an indicator. You're like, yeah, but I'm fucking ripped, bro. Like, yeah, then obviously it's different for you. Like, obviously a BMI of, say, 30 when you're ripped versus fat is different, but just kind of like a general indicator thing. Defense. Basically a 10-2, probably. And thanks for the prime Jakao.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Look at people of any time from any time before currency, everything was talking pre-50s. I don't think anybody at my height existed in the 50s. It was fucking impossible because nutrition was shittier. Like, I genuinely don't think it was even possible. I don't think I could find anybody with a similar body composition as me in the 50s. Probably was not possible. Yeah, everybody was fucking 5'4". Yeah, I'm 5'9", and that's already like top 2%. 5'9" is like top 2%. That shit wouldn't have existed in 1950. Yeah, if only they had gamer subs. Top 2% for midgets. 5'9", like it's 7 foot. Dude, it basically is, unless you're like Norwegian or something. Screen cancer, yeah, good gear, yes. Why does this one not autofill? Although I actually don't know. What percentile are 5'9" women? Oh, it's actually, oh, it's 90th percentile. Oh. I thought it was like fucking, I thought it was actually like 99. Wait, this website says 99 though. Look at this one. Look at this one. Wait. Oh wait, the Google AI says 90th, but this one says, or first percentile, not 90th percentile. This one says nine. This one. Giga gigacalculator.com. Wait, the census takes your fucking height? I did not know the census took your height. Okay. 94. 94. Maybe it's like top, maybe it's like the top 1% for the entire world, but it's top 6% for US. Maybe that other website's the entire world. What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm being, I don't know, gigacalculator.com is doing the entire world. Mathel's cosplay will be. He's gonna be Mathel's gonna be. Hold on, wait. Mathel's gonna be this guy. That's my prediction. He's gonna be this guy. What is that emote, dude? John Wide HD. I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. I see people as tall as me all the time in person. But people online talk as if like it's fucking 0%. And that other website said like only 1%, but that makes more sense if it's like 94. Yeah, I'm not even the tallest in my family. My family's generally very tall though, so. Alright, that's all the plant casters, I think. I guess I could have split up the twisters too. That is too complicated. Definitely not the heaviest. Bro, if I was the heaviest, I'd be like a family of fucking skeletons. Actually, curious. Oh shit, I'm almost in the healthy range. Oh fuck, 5 more. Dude, before, when I first started streaming, I was like this. Oh shit, almost 10. Okay, I was kind of close with 10. Dude, BMI is only unscientific if you're autistic.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
And thanks for the 2-year prime, Doc Goose. I feel like people will intentionally like try and get like it's just a general number. Like I don't know. People don't understand. Like obviously, if you're fucking ripped, it's different for you. But you know, like if you're like pure muscle, you're probably not actually morbidly obese or something. It's different, you know. Like you know, you're an outlier. Not like it's a fake number. Planned caster, what should I do next? It's like me on the autism test going into insane details on every single question. Same thing. Yeah, I guess I do Jin minions. Single target and defense 10. Will I make it to 11 because of the new buffs? It's gonna be fucking crazy, dude. It's gonna be so fucking crazy. Clear. Actually, I could do, well. They're about the same, actually. Not even, doesn't even make sense to separate it. Single target, oh fuck. Single target, we got Pain Offering, Sigil Power, Frost Bomb, Elemental Weakness, Kalari Skill 1, Kalari Skill 2, Ruzon Trap. That's it, I think 7. 7, but it's like especially bad because it's not just like a one-time buff button for most of it, it's like fucking you have to keep pressing them. Yeah, this 7 is like a lot worse than this 5 and 6. This 7 is even worse than this 6. This 7 is way worse than the others. Okay, I mean, maybe not Joseph's build, but I'll just do grenades. Best marital autos build. Gonna say Jin. Um, say 7. Defense is pretty good here. I think that's a 7 too. Seems like a 7 build to me. Clear speed. Yeah, probably about a 7. Do 1 button clear pretty much. Twister is a bait if you're a noob, basically. Especially if you're not super comfortable leveling, it's bait. Honestly, for most people, I would recommend just waiting till maps to swap. The amount of people, if people actually do like lock in on Twister, there's gonna be a bunch of people complaining. Grenades, we got explosive shot, flash grenade, oil grenade, gas grenade, cluster grenade. Anything else you click. I guess eventually explosive shot. A mark or something. Guess you probably run a totem at some point too. We're just gonna say like 5. Yeah. Poison got hit pretty hard. I mean, honestly, it's probably still playable, but probably not gonna be great. But poison got hit, like everything. Pretty much everything. For buttons on martial artists, are we talking campaign or endgame? Because campaign is like 3 to 5 buttons. Okay, you know there's gonna be a lot of different martial artist builds, right? But just in general. Grenades. Okay. I guess shield wall. Shield wall. I don't really know. What's the best shield wall build? Is it the bleed poison one? What do you think, Liz? Strike Drix again. Scamming yourself playing Oracle? No, it's fine. An Oracle is definitely the most damage one. Why is Infernalist even good on Shield Wall? Defense. And defense probably pretty much 10 here too. Clear speed is pretty bad. I don't know, what would you say the clear speed is? I meant for ED. I guess for shield wall you say 5, 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Beast Monk. No, is that what the channelings go? Or even saying that Lich Plan is 5 buttons single target. I mean, you have to press 5 buttons for your maximum single target. What do you mean? Don't worry, Techless, your power will go out tomorrow again, too. Like the poison bleed shield wall again. pretty much every way. My clear speed of plants is much higher than Jin because Lich gets explosions. I don't know how Oil Barrage will be after the change. Definitely something you're not playing until maps anyways. Or you probably shouldn't play until maps.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I'm Slime. Single target on Lich is cast on based on what? 3. It's 5. Anyways. Entangle. Crashing Vines, Thunderstorm, Sigil Power. Mana Tempest. Essence Drain Contagion. Essence Drain. What do you have to press for bosses on that? I know Essence Drain. The Totem. Essence Drain. Dark Effigy. I guess Chaos Bolt. Main Jin minions are the Powered Zealot Spectre and the Jins themselves. Having 10% more evasion doesn't stop you from getting one shot. Heal shield wall build. There's no shield wall things. There's no shield wall builds here. Updated POB2 yet? No. Shield wall PoE 2.
Happy Warrior Nerf Day, everybody. Though I guess that's every day. Today, I wanted to update you guys on the Poison Bleed Shield Warrior for 0.5. Despite the nerfs to Fortifying Cry, Shield Warrior builds will still be a solid choice in 0.5. To be clear though, the campaign and early map clear does suffer from the nerf. After all, there was a reason why all the speedrunners were using it. Once you move past that section of the game though, so that's the campaign, early maps, typically my builds did not use Fortifying Cry at all.
Resonating shield didn't get hit, right?
The trick.
And that looks, I don't know how good his character is, but that
looks
looks fine.
Luckily, that's what this build does. As a bonus, I prefer to use Nebulock for the guaranteed crit in my setups, which means Shield Wall is also going to dodge the nerf.
I don't look at his weapon. Is he using a Nebulock here?
And the plus
I don't think
levels
so.
on the main.
Yeah. One flat nerf.
Main hand martial weapons. Addition to that, just yesterday, I believe, they showed some changes to crafting. Those changes are going to be making it much more difficult to craft those kind of starter martial weapons. In comparison to that, a shield is going to be much easier to craft. Shield builds will still retain their previous advantages in a league start scenario. Like I said, it's much easier to craft a high armor value shield than it is a martial weapon. The change, unless you are the type of person who practices league starts, taking on a new build that you are unfamiliar with, that's usually going to slow you down. Don't underestimate how much familiarity.
What's wrong with his damage? Is that him simulating the nerf?
Speeding up your time to maps. Lastly, here for my own
Fuck was
plans,
that?
my own league start, I will be going a Druid Poison Bleed Shield build. This is basically the same.
That's not what my damage is like. It's got to be simulating the nerf, right?
Build here. The Druid is not stronger than the Titan version here. The Titan version is actually stronger than the Druid. But what this will enable me to do is to test out any new additions that the Poison Bleed may benefit from this new patch. Once I work out what those are, I can put them back in the guide here on the Warrior version, and I'll probably make the Druid version too. I'm pretty sure that Mjolnir is going to have some new stuff with it. The new forging stuff is probably going to change in some way. So, Mjolnir count as crafted mod. This one is the
That looked painful. I'm gonna hope that was simulating the nerf, right? That was definitely simulating the nerf. Right? Verb. I've got crap in my flap, but I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. Okay, I think I have one more tab to add here. I think I have one more. Yeah, there's a big overlap between like MOBA players and PoE. Knows confidence. Like I want to put my confidence in the ratings. Cause like, you know, some of the builds I haven't actually played. Like Shield Wall. price column. For starters, there's no price. You start it. Yeah, that is basically the game actually, Quiz, but you know. I guess that's true. That's true, Quiz. You will not just one-shot the bosses. I'll give it the 85. No, you can't, Techless. What are you doing? Baby talk or whatever the fuck you say. Stop baby talking. Uglorp's Pizza Maze. What? The Carnival Depot, the Great Pizza Maze. That dude. Wait, why does that look kind of gross? The fuck is that? Okay. Discord. I'm not showing that on stream. Okay. What else here? What else we got here? Um, about Minion Pact. Huey won? I don't think so. It's definitely gonna be nerfed. Pretty sure they're just gonna make it so you can't snapshot it, essentially. Now, you think 3 clear speed for ED Contagion is too harsh? That's too harsh. I don't know, it's pretty fucking bad early on like rares and shit. I'm going grenade day 1, yeah. I'll probably swap day 2 though, or later day 1. I don't know, dude. It's pretty fucking slow. See if I can find my thing here. When did I play ED? I think it was like the first league or something. Oh, that's a thumbnail right there. Wait. Essence ED Contagion. Lich. Oh wait, nope, nope, nope. I want RF Infernalist. Wait, I lasted 1 day on it? Bitch. Holy fuck, my old camera was so bad. Oh, that build was sick. I guess I didn't even... I'm almost... No, I feel like... Dude, I definitely made it to endgame with ED 1 time. There definitely was. 100%. I'll give it a 4.5. I'll put... Eight in Abyss. It's definitely not a 6. 100% not a 6. Yeah, Abyss it's fucking sick in Abyss. When you're outside of Abyss, it's no SF. I don't know what you mean by those uniques though. I don't think Gemling requires unique. No, in campaign ED is very nice. Once you ED has like here, I'll pull up a graph here. I'm smooth this. So for ED, it looks like this, right? Here is Act 1. It goes down a little, it's like very good, and then you get to like Act 4, it's dropping off a bit, and then you hit interludes and it's still slowly dropping off, and then you hit like maps and then it starts going really down as your damage does not keep up with like map mods and stuff. Once you're in like the end game and your gear's kind of shit, it's rough. I mean, that's the scale. Yeah, I'm not really doing campaign ratings because every build has a campaign setup that's OP, so it doesn't like really matter. Like there's essentially like 4 campaign builds in the game. I guess that can be a separate section. I can make a separate section for campaign leveling. But campaign has like essentially 4 different builds. You have ED, you have grenades, you've got mace with like perfect strike. Uh Yeah, I guess like bows with snipe. Twister if you're good at the game. Yeah, that's like 5. That's about it, I guess. Maybe 6 shield wall. 6 max. 6 max. Maybe 7. Maybe 7. Monk leveling a quarterstaff? Good one. I mean, I like screen cancer. Screen cancer is good for. I like my build to have screen cancer. Like, personal opinion.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws
HPP.
close to the end of the path.
Sounds like a disease. Harry Potter. What popular builds am I missing that I know about? I don't know how to rate spell totems. I don't even know like what their cast speed and shit feels like. I think totems will be fine. I just never even touched the totem in this game, so I don't really know how it feels at all. Yeah, I guess volcano. Ball lightning / volcano. Blood mage. Yeah. I don't know if he had like a leveling, okay, or like a.
Directional.
Hey, he's
Aiming
got
is
build
required.
ratings.
Burning ground lingers and applies large ignites to everything
I
that
want to
walks
see
over
early
the
game
shield
footage. I think it's still good. It just seems OP. The only problem is you need the staff.
exposure and sigil of power. After that, start the
Good.
the Nascent Hope, the Fall of the Axe, and Beard's Anguish below. For the mapping playstyle, it's a 2-button build, Frostbomb and Ball Lightning. First, Frostbomb generates multiple fire infusions. Then, cast Ball
Oh, that's
Lightning a few
pretty
times every couple
juicy.
seconds to blanket areas with burning
I'm
ground
tempted to
and
start
fire
this. I'm
infused
not gonna
explosions.
because I want to
Then
make my
repeat.
own
It's
build,
extremely
but
comfortable to map
I
with.
definitely will
Interestingly, the
roll
explosions
this
and
at
rocket
some point.
throwing
This
might stick into
this
walls.
build looks
These
sick
can
as
shotgun.
fuck.
Dragging enemies into tight areas can be an enormous damage
Oh,
boost.
galvanic,
For
of
single target, the
course.
main damage combo is 2 volcanoes, flame wall, and then 2 shockwave totems.
Yeah, this build does look sick. You can't like go straight into it. You have to start as ED, but it is sick as fuck. This disciple of Rashta revolves around its Jinn descendancy. You kind of disagree with plans on Lich early acts, Bone Storm melts bosses, then kind of chill. Yeah, this isn't about campaign. Once you hit high level and spines, you can hit 2 to 3 mil per cast. Wait, is Plants Abyssal Lich actually just a Bone Storm build? Is this not actually Plants, it's actually Bone Storm?
And once the dot build fire on the leveling for this build, taking you from level the dot Abyssal Lich as my ascendancy. I played a plant-based Abyssal Lich in hardcore, which is one of, I do the game with beginning as a league jewel for
Take another look.
also we can go if you use the most complex you now to do that we can definitely still reach 2000 to 3000 energy shield per second.
Yeah, Minion Jin is a million times better than Plants.
Energy slot just about with
All for damage.
accelerated growth of maybe goals, companions, and hype. Good morning. Path
I don't know, apparently people use Hollow Palm for Monk, but
Exile 2's upcoming
Pretty sure.
0.5 league is almost
Otherwise,
here, and
grenades.
short and sweet, be our main clearing tool with every time you log it once they are off with soul base 50% on across the wall. We don't even have the crystalline phylactery in here, so we are missing out on 2 jewel slots. Even all the other jewels are all right. Lot you don't have.
Decontagion. Wait a minute.
Jewel crafting.
Oh wait, he doesn't use Bone Storm in the end game.
Which is
Okay, now I think 2 is definitely correct then. Or 3.
and check out. So we have. So if you have.
Eccentric build is viable on SF? Is that like an item or something, or do you just mean like eccentric? Is this like a keyword of something, or are you trying to make a hipster build? An explosion build. It's still kind of vague. There's a lot of explosions in this game. Speed, that looked like a pretty solid. Here's 2. Single target. I think the single target is just Volcano. Or main damage. The weakness, Frostbomb, Sigil Power. Double Volcano. Flame Wall. 2-time Shockwave Totem. What? Needs shot. Why does it need Shockwave Totem? Is that to hit the volcano?
The main priority is maintaining elemental weakness, exposure, and sigil of power. After that, start the main damage combo. Double Volcano, Flame Wall, double
God, this
Shockwave
build
Totem,
looks so
then double
fucking
cast
sick.
Volcano every couple seconds. Ball Lightning will typically apply shock to bosses with decent gear. This build relies on Sire of Shards, so it's not league startable right off the bat. The minimum requirements to
Well, higher on top, he says he didn't change it in game tab, he will use it. Wait, okay, so. Why would Lich single target be higher than 3 if it has 0 DPS ascendancy nodes and these two have multiple damage nodes? How would it possibly be higher? If a build doesn't do much single target, and then you play the version that has 0 single target nodes on the ascendancy tree, how does it go higher than the other ones? Dreamathon? No. Yeah, plant totems and then you cast Bone Storm is probably pretty sick. 3, double volcano, 5, flame wall, 6, double shockwave, 17. 8, wow, that's pretty good. Holy, 8 buttons. The volcano is kind of complex, huh? Pretty complex. An oil barrage will actually be viable this season. Mr. Into oil barrage. What? Yeah, it's a good starter. Let him go. Yes, I've seen Twister Lich. How come the Jin guides don't have any quest choice rewards? They do. Ball lightning / volcano. No, I have not played Reap. The videos I saw look good though. From a couple weeks ago or last week or whatever. Janubu is actually promoted to Chief Business Officer. So you generally don't have specific filters for builds in this game. Unless you're an SF. All lightning volcano. Oh, galvanic shards. Galvanic shards / shock burst. Deadeye. No, I wouldn't say they're all meta builds, but they're all good. Shock Burst single target. Yeah. Shock Burst, Stormcaller, Voltaic Mark. Actually? Emergency Reload. Melts in like 2 seconds. Melting a boss in 2 seconds this game is like a 3 out of 10. Or are you gonna be one-shotting that shit? Have a good number. Also, Rapid's videos with like crazy gear is like 12k energy shield. This is a starter rating. Okay, I thought people who played hardcore were supposed to be smart. It's right here! What do you think defense means? Am I going crazy? How are so many people asking this? Look at the defense ratings. Wait, did Rue get banned? Similar. Do I actually think that Sorkward is good enough for a 7 on defense? Yeah, I'm leaning towards 6 thinking about it. I don't know. Got big nerfed. No, it didn't. It got like a 2% nerf. Okay, Pock Guild died, you don't rely on Sorkward, your defense is insta-freezing anything? Well, that's cool, but what does it have to do with Galv Shards? I'll leave it at 7. That eye's kinda weird now. Hey, there's actually something I wanted to look at. Gemling Legionnaire changes period.
From his socketed skill.
This is the mode thing. Can you level this up, or is it always level 1? Is this stuck at level 1, or can this actually level up? Some of the other skills granted by ascendancies? I don't know, maybe. There's no way there's not something good. What are the odds? There's like 200 gems and none of the alt qualities are good. Really, what are the odds? Like 0. Good ritualist builds. Actually, ritualist minions is gonna go crazy in endgame, but I don't. Ritualist as a starter kind of sucks. Endgame ritualist with minions is gonna go crazy. Yeah, I mean they showed fireball gets extra proj. That's pretty good. If they're anything like if most qualities, I have a fucking stroke in my brain. Doesn't matter. It'll be good. That's all you need to know.
Wind Dancer. This is the character. Okay. Speed. Permafrost. Rage anymore. In a mark. There's the freeze. The triple click. Atlas. This is tech where piece honor. Shots of piece. Use this boss. Take this up. This is my end. Quick stone. There are stuff that slow us, but not having to worry about chilled ground is a big pro for me. You'll notice on some rares they're going to be full HP and they just evaporate. That is because we are leaning in on our fragmentation round to consume freezes to get big damage. That is a rare. So, now that the target's frozen, you're going to notice we got 3 buffs. We got bonus fire from Thunderstorm, we got bonus damage from Freezing Mark, and we have our Batir's Vengeance, which will just be Ice Spike 3. All 3 of these multipliers are going to make your frag round chunk.
Yeah, where's the wiki for this, Pox?
From here, you proc Shard Scavenger, which lets you not consume bolts, and you can just hold down your left click. Now, unfortunately, this guy does have boss mechanics and phases, so we just have to wait for him to phase.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's pretty
Now
similar to.
So, again, what we're going to do here is we're going to wait a little bit on this freeze, then we're going to detonate with right click, and if Shard Scavenger procs, you want to hold down your left click. So you can see Shard Scavenger there, so we're getting free shots.
This is just snipe,
now
except you don't have to time
here in a
it.
second. We're going to mark. There's the freeze. And then take him out with a right click. So that's pretty much how the boss rotation works. It's very... But if
Alright, but what's your gear on this character? Does he show his gear in this? Does anybody know? Or does this have the same gear he had?
There's other things, coloring version.
That stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is not an early setup. I'm gonna guess it's a little bit less than grenades. Guess. Maybe I can look at his past streams. You stream on YouTube. Actually, wait, he's doing it right now. Maybe he's in maps. Maybe he's in maps now. Or not, it's another campaign run.
That's why there's literally almost always drama every single league start between content creators, because there's nothing else to do and people are constantly agitated about the Q word. You know what I'm talking about? Try not to say that word as much. First time long hair enjoyer, how do you deal with the weight?
You. The queers? What is the what is the Q word?
Well, I don't know. I think I'm just used to the weight of it. Unless I'm like swimming, then it's a little different. My hair is tied up mainly because I'm always hot.
I can't be
I don't like it sitting on like my neck.
Q word. What?
Wait, how come?
Oh, it could be questions, actually. Roots, that's possible.
And you're fine. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump to a boss real fast.
Mage. Blood mage.
So same rotation, except we're applying this for exposure. Mark the target, shoot the permafrost. Once you get this proc, shoot the frag, hold down left click. Is lacking now.
Crossbow. Pretty good, actually. Oh shit, you got a tech list? Early.
I only turn them back on. It should not be a thing, man. Please. Why?
You can't
See, you
freeze
guys
that
think
boss,
this should
can
be a
you?
thing? This should not be a thing. This should not be a thing, man.
This boss sucks, dude. He breaks
do
so
your
many
thing so I can
builds.
freeze you. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I don't even know where he's attacking.
Oh, this build looks
There we go.
sick.
Implicit or 23, and then he can roll 31 chaos res. And then
Yeah,
he
that boss
can
sucks. He breaks a
unveil,
lot
which
of
is the
builds.
Desecration hybrid res.
Why doesn't he have Sork Ward? I mean,
Honestly, I could probably turn off all
bro, this looks kind of rough, actually.
Artificer Orb quality things. Oh shit, is this? There we go.
It's fine, I
Thank
guess.
God. Why is that on my filter?
Yeah, I
Did that
see
go
the
Vaughn
title,
Vaughn?
but
Might be
I don't.
because
I
of
feel
high
like
item
you'd
level.
have it clicked even if you don't have dedicated gear for it.
Really? I don't know. Any other? The game a lot of new. I moved. I played it partial 0.3. Like I can't. I need like I can't, bro. 0.2. I played it partial 0.3. Like I can't. I need like I can't, bro.
Felt the same as grenades. Assuming he had a shit crossbow, it's gonna be tough to find that, but. These breakers are good. I don't know if I'd say pop off. I mean, they'll pop off similarly to how every single build in the game does. I mean, like, it's good enough to one-shot everything like every other build in the game. Bruiser is freeze, you're right. There. It's like it should be a little better than two. one. Oh, I've never actually seen anybody use Berserk in this game. This is like a 2-button build and bosses actually too. Cause even I don't even see him use his thunderstorm actually.
And head and get.
I guess he
Because
does.
here is okay.
Is it on his bar?
So now that the target does not need to use Origins, here is Origins. Where did we go? Frozen. Okay, here we go. So our rotation, we're gonna freezing mark, we're gonna thunderstorm, we're gonna hold left click, then we're gonna right click on the frag rounds. Okay.
Marks are not permanent in this game, right? If you mean the Gemling build, yeah, I'm gonna make an update whenever I know what it'll actually be. Oh yeah, it's consumed, true. But yeah, I guess like Invoker. Ice Strike Invoker. No, nobody's gonna play that when martial artist exists. It's just the worst martial artist. um, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe 15's a good place to stop. I don't really know anything about Chonk, honestly. I also don't really. Like, what? Okay, for Chonk, for minions, besides giving your remnants to your minion, what do you actually get from it? Like, is this darkness thing actually good or what? Nothing. It'll do damage, but I don't really see the point of clicking it. Oh, darkness takes your spirit, that's right. Um, One more build that I have some kind of idea about. I guess I could look at the tactician Galv shards. Haven't actually looked at it. Oh, it's Stormblast bolts. Every time I let him in here, he just takes my seat. Look at this guy. He smells like litter. He smells like litter. You just go poop? Did you just poop? Hack cam. Come on, get him down camera. Yeah, so Stormblast bolts. You stink. You stink. One row for cat. Stink. Now my hand smells like litter. I shot build for hardcore. I guess you'd probably do Witch Hunter. Well, I guess I mean, you could do Deadeye, you just have to play safe till you go hybrid.
A guaranteed modifier. You might need to use a few more essence to get this mod, but Yeah, I don't want to do, I don't want to be the boss
Gear.
with the 100 boss. But yeah, so you get all of this stuff, and then on top of that, we're running Trinity, which is very, very good. I waited about 2 seconds for the damage reduction to mile down a little. It's probably still at like 70.
What does
I
that
thought we're running
cut?
Trinity, which is very, very good. I waited about 2 seconds for
Wait, is that a cut?
which is very, very good. I waited about 2
what is that
seconds
boss
for the damage
showcase? What are
reduction
these
to
boss
mile down
showcases
a
I'm
little. It's
seeing
probably
today?
still at like 70%, but he gets one shot. That is 15 million damage, probably times 3 on the initial burst, right? Because of the damage reduction, maybe a little bit more than, maybe a little bit good, because then it gives you an opening for Olroths, right? And what Olroths does normally,
I believe it's a one cap.
I have to press Mana Flask. You can see that I'm using a 73% lobby up. You with the suffix, dexteral suffix desecrate, and then you just 1 to 3 like
I smell
essences
like
over and over again
glitter.
with battle and haste, right? And you'll eventually hit all 3, and then you'll have this. The other thing that people don't really know is how much projectile speed really affects Galvanic, because people don't really use projectile speed on crossbows. I have just gonna go in, and you can see that this is I put in a one singular abyss and one singular breach thing just to show you like the amount of range this skill covers and how good it is, right? Whole entire. Most of them get basically one shot, but you know, sometimes there's get the projectile speed until like later when you have really, really good gear, because you kind of want damage.
I gotta wash my hands. I just smell litter. Okay, but I think he's played this a few times before. What is the single? I think the single target's still really good early. Not, yeah. End game guide. And I get a not
So
end
you
game
get all
guide.
of this stuff, and then on top of that, we're running by Berserk, right?
I get an odd end game guide. YouTube stream. Storm blast bolts PA2. Maybe somebody's done it. Got fate of my bussy.
The next girdle at.
His name.
I feel like.
Oh, too early. You stink, little cat.
I had a build guide ready.
Show me your gear.
Strong and
Build tech. League start the mirror tier. Here we go. Never mind, I don't think this guy's using Stormblast bolts. Here we go. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. He didn't one-shot him. It's gotta be early gear. This is promising. Gems? Yeah. I don't see any lineage gems. Yep. Okay, wait. Okay, this could be what I'm looking for. Rated martial artist. The only monk descendancy you'll need. Items. Here we go. Wait. Oh. Leopold's Pandemonious. Pandemonious. I thought that. Oh, he's doing Call of the Brotherhood. Okay, wait. How is his damage so low? With that crossbow, that thing's crazy. Still gotta be good, but maybe right here, maybe right here. 2K live? 2K live, okay, that's gotta be like normal. That's gotta be normal gear. That's gotta be normal gear right there. Alright, I mean, that's still pretty good. Wait, maybe right here? Nope. Early mid. There we go. This is it. Or from Mobile X to POB. I have no idea. I don't use POB for PoE2 because it's pretty much useless. Got no idea. Goes across. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually help Anaya, but you know. Here. Does not look like he shows his crossbow, but it should be like, oh, okay. Level 17. Not a 6. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Plants versus Jin minions. They're pretty similar. My rating of Oil Barrage, I think it's gonna be a painful starter. That I don't think you can even play until maps. Hungry Boots. Was it?
Plans to go from level 1 to the endgame Warp Demon. I'll show you how to transition between setups and the items to look for. I'll show a tier 15 through the campaign, simply base damage. But it's much more important to have damage. So long, I do get some energy shield just to avoid being one-tapped by a white mob, but you can rearrange this to stack straight away. With the beginner gear, we're going to be 10 stacks. We're going to be relying on trigger.
Doesn't look like a starter. Oh shit, the Green Gooners got a update.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for doing the flow chart. I look forward to it each league start.
Tactician. What do you even get for defense here? Pin. I guess you pin things.
So you
Pretty fast. Holy's hollow palm rolling slam martial artist. Jesus Christ. Rolling slam? Are you sure that's it? You get baited? I don't know. I don't know. Oil barrage looks cool, but I'm skeptical. Maybe it's fine. Oh, hollow form with rolling slam.
Hello. At 7, if you use a skill like that, you can knock a ton more. That's 20% a involved, and you're
Probably fine. I guess it's only like I don't know, Storm Blaster is better than Shock Burst. The Shock Burst just outmatched. I don't know. Got Spark. It's probably fine. Nice one. The little rundown, make sure I didn't mess anything up. Brooklyn accent. What's better than Stormblast? Kind of vague. You just mean like anything out of the entire game? Oh, you're from the South, Techless. You're way more south than me. Hey, I shot 9 with snipe, 3 without. 3.5 defense. It's evasion and some freeze. Yeah, you're way more south than me, Techless. Your speed 8.5, screen cancer. Okay. Twister, single turret 10 if small arena, 8.5 if not. 2 defense. Clear speed 3 if you are bad, 7 in open maps, 10 in closed maps, don't have good attack speed, you expect subtract 3 for each score. Yes, screen cap. Jin, okay. Plank hazard Jin, single target 4, defense 10. Clear speed 5. Oracle, more single target, less defense, slightly better clear speed because it gets better single target. Lich, lower single target. Defense good. Clear speed good because of explosions. Jin, undamaged head defense. Pretty meh clear speed. Grenades. 6 single target, 6 defense. 7 clear speed. Shield War 7, Shield Wall 7 single target. Actually, I don't think it's better than grenades. I'd go with 5. 7 defense. 5 clear speed without lineage gem, 8 with. ED Lich. 2 single target and spread. The Grenadios did the Big Ducks build? Yes, Big Ducks invented grenades. Actually, Captain Lance did. Essence Drain, Contagion. That's 10 on defense, 4.5 clear speed, but 8 in Abyss. Maybe even like. Hard 10, defense 8, clear speed 8. Deadeye. Single target 7. 2 defense. Clear speed 8.5. 5 single target, 6 defense, 7 clear speed, 6, 7. No, I'm making this spreadsheet and I'm not going to share it with anybody. I'm making it for myself. For love of the spreadsheet game. Tactician 10. Defense 3. 5. I think I gotta turn grenades down a little bit. 6. Well, I guess grenades isn't bad. You're just gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, shock burst might just be outdated. I guess you just probably just go Storm Blast. You have to use like explosive shot to pop it or something? What pops it? I guess you still go like Barrage Archer. Cooldown time 10 seconds. I guess if you delete it anyways. And Scissorin Community Manager. Okay. The 9, 8, 10. Alright. $15 builds, GG. I think that's about it for builds I know anything about. There you go. I still need to add the guide links. Hey, you want to edit some permissions? Oh, I thought I changed that bug. Actually, a randomly like an open edit build rating page would be kind of funny, probably. Movement speed should be a column. That's generous, Josh. I don't really want to do I guess I can. I don't really want to do a rating because, or like a total rating, because I don't know. I feel like it could be a little misleading. I don't know. I'll try it and I'll see what the see what happens. I'll try it. No, not a footer. How do I search one table column? Oh, there we go. I'll see. Oh, is some even gonna work? No. Fucking words in there. Nah, the notes will be me talking about the build in the video. Martial art is at the bottom, so it's hard to rate. Wait, it's actually going in order. Hold on. What if it's actually all in order? It's not. Now, Dark Humilities looks way better. Yeah, grenades with the new base is probably gonna pop off. That is true. I definitely don't think the defense and damage is much better. At most, it's a 7. I think just about every post, everything of mine that gets posted on Reddit gets locked. Um, uh, why the fuck does it stop at May 9th? Hey. I'm guessing. Oh, actually, no, I know how to test this. Sire of Shards is Chiming Staff. Early one of these hits, right? I mean, it depends what you're chancing. It's weighted, so if it was like headhunters, yeah, you're not gonna hit it. Let's see. Alright, well, that confirms that. It is easy to get. Alright, that's not a problem then. Hey guys, check out my new League Starter build guide. Super OP. It's so many rocks. Holy fuck, that was loud. I don't think you guys can even hear it. I don't mind charms, they're fine. Doesn't matter what ascendancy, it's deleted next league. Alright. Productive day. here. There we go. There's the spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't finish putting the links. All right, wait. Not done yet. Not done yet. Hold your horses. Volcano. Essence agent. Now the question, what shield wall do I link? The poison one or what? There's so many. Yeah, but the poison. I don't think does Karn have one for this league? I think he does. I mean, I guess it's the same. Video of Karn crashing out. That was the wrong one. Oh, wait. No, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Bitch. Oracle. I get the Lincoln Messiah build. Here we go. Voivo toenail munching build. 10. All right. Time to go. Gonna make a video about this. Then tomorrow's the big day. Big day tomorrow. All right. Back tomorrow. Big stream. Massive.